It is Anna Marie. How is everyone doing? We have quite a bit of fun in store. Look what we just got today. New EB04. This set comes to us at a cost of my own sleep because the FedEx people came earlier and earlier. And like, we don't have to wait up, you know, like outside a store like scalpers do or anything, because like we're legit. But the distro has its own schedule. And they're not super, like, I feel like some shipping companies are better than others at like alerting you when something is gonna get dropped off. I don't know. Oh, that wobbled. We do have the set both in English and Japanese, although, let me find, let's see, I think it's gonna say pre-order, but it's not a pre-order, it's right here. I just can't change the name. Wait, how do you spell? Well, if I spelled terrestrial right, that might have helped me. So the chase in here, we could find a $600 raw manga Kobe. And I know what you're thinking, you're like, wait, Kobe? Like, some people, obviously, they're willing to pay 600, or actually, it's honestly going up. The most recent sale was like $655, and yeah, so it's got an upward trend. And I think, honestly, because like Kobe in the live action, I felt like is like a lot more sympathetic, a little less annoying, and a little more like protagonist. And I feel like when the show gets the next season, like it's just gonna get that wave of new fans. So honestly, I would hold, if you do end up pulling that Kobe manga, I would hold on to it until, or you know what, get it graded, and then by the time you get it back, don't rush the grading, because by the time you get it back, it'll be March, which is when the new season comes out. Is that smart? Am I learning? I see a hundo. I see 100. So I clearly know what I'm doing. Thank you. So y'all, let me know who else your favorite characters are. Because we might be able to find, even if they're not in this set, we might be able to find the One Piece set that matches your favorite character, whether that's the manga, SP, treasure. Oh, because those treasure rares. Anniversary. So this set doesn't have that anniversary buggy. This set does, and oh, I guess we are. Oh, okay. We are actually out of Japanese version of OP14, so I need to correct that. There we go. There we go. Oh, and I need to post on the Discord that I am live. Really? I just want to chase. I mean, y'all know me. Oh, wait. We did not just get One Piece. We also got Terrassel Festival. We got some more Scarlet EX, Violet EX, Mega Dream. No, so there's another goodie in there. Oh yeah, Distro threw in like those, more of those, let me show y'all. More of these Pokemon, McDonald's products. We pulled a Lucario. There's other cutie pies. The Eevee! Oh, the Eevee! I think I need the Eevee. Is that a Charizard chase? Is that what I think it is? See the wings? Oh my gosh. Oh wait. Where's that Charizard? Well, that's like Mega Charizard, but then maybe that's like Classic Charizard? I don't know. Anyway. Okay. Just cute little thing Distro keeps throwing in that we're not asking for. I'm like, okay, thank you. Spore Burst. Welcome. Now I feel like this is Seder Radio because this song is so soothing. It's about to pick up. Oh, and we have sets with bounties. Gosh, the sets with bounties are on the site in like a separate little tab. Scarlet and Violet pulling the Gardevoir. Oops, pulling the Gardevoir Onechi. This Mew EX promo. Look how cute that is. And then Surging Sparks pulling the Pikachu SIR. Will net you both this vintage Ditto Pikachu from 2005 and this Black Star promo Pikachu. Here we go. If you want to shop sets with bounties, I just sent that link. We got Scarlet and Violet base set. Y'all ever played Scarlet and Violet? I've actually only played Scarlet. I haven't played Violet, so don't judge. Don't judge. And I haven't finished Scarlet. I honestly have not finished a Pokemon game since Sun. I did play Ultra Moon, but I did not. So the thing was, while I was playing Ultra Moon, I realized that my copy of Ultra Sun was missing. I realized where it was, so I asked, like, because I was at my sorority grandma's house, I was like, can I please have my cartridge back? And she believes her dog ate it. So my OG spicy butterfree is in the bowels of a dog. That Guardy would be cutie. And let's see, whoever's order. Whoever's order I get to when I get to... Wait, let me rephrase that. Whoever's order I'm opening when we get to 100 likes is going to get a free entry into that Surging Sparks bounty. That's right, this pack could have It could have been that next person, but since I decided to do this, not anymore, right? The pack could have the SIR Pikachu. So whoever's order I'm opening when we hit 100 likes is gonna get that free entry into that bounty. Although I just honestly grabbed the first pack and it was Pikachu. I wish I had like really inspected them, because this is like super off center. See what I'm saying? Surging Sparks is super off center. They did this one dirty. Hi Brayden, what's up? I miss opening Dragon Ball cards. I miss opening Dragon Ball cards. Ooh, I forgot. You know what I want? Oh, fish! Oh, right. Okay. Wait, I thought you're not fish. Yeah, but isn't your username I am not a fish? Isn't your other username I am not a fish? That's what I was referencing. No? Oh. Wait. Then what's your full username? What am I... Are there two people with fish names? Yeah, no, Wait, fish are super cool! Fish are super cool! What on earth? Fish are super cool. Who's I am not a fish? I have no idea. Fish are super cool. This is how I remember connected accounts. This is what I do. I write a little sticky note and I have it to the side, just so I remember. Or when they change too, I do that too. I did that for poor Bacon. Poor Bacon. Fish are super cool. Or was I wrong about this one? The Pokemon card is rare. This one? Which one? This is a promo. The Mew EX promo. And this right here. So these two are bounties if you get the Surging Sparks. I'm just doing in this order because the Surging Sparks is right there. And then this is the bounty if you get the SIR. So wait, that's for the Pikachu, SIR Pikachu. And then this is bounty if you get SIR Gardevoir from Scarlet and Violet base set. Hi, Leo. The non-opened one. The non-opened one. This one? Mega Dream. It's the high class set. Oh, you're gonna go! All right. Well, thanks for hanging out. YouTube, Brayden. It's true, I'm like way earlier than I normally am. But I've been wanting to stream at this time, so I'm happy. Let's see. Okay. Hi, Maria. Maria says, "Yo, squad, what's up?" I'm so tired because this is way earlier than I'm normally here. But I had to be because EB04 would arrive at any moment on our doorstep, and it did. And Eileen was like, "That was way early," and Robo was like, "It's so good that you were there." And I was like, "No, I was specifically hanging out in the shop to make sure I was there for the delivery from the distribution center." Because, well, that and because I wanted to play the Switch 2 on Mario Kart World, which is here. Oh, yes, it says pre-order, but it's actually here. Oh, and I may have forgotten to actually adjust the inventory. That might be my fault. No, it's here. Okay. So it does say the stock. It does say it's in stock. It's in stock. This is not a drill. This is not a pre-order. I just can't change the titles on listings. So is this like Hi Jay. So I haven't actually seen this arc. I feel like someone has explained who this is. I don't recall. But I'm just gonna say that y'all know what my personal headcanon is now that I've seen this. About the direction that Luffy takes moving forward in the show. And we lost a follower for that. That's okay. Weeding them out. So congrats, Luffy, on what appears to be a very successful transition. Congrats. Hi, Cam. New box. Indeed. So inside we could pull that $600 manga of our favorite Kobe. Hi, Blue Arc. What's up? You One Piece fan? You Pokemon fan? Or are there other anime that you like? This product is tagged on the screen. It says pre-order. It's not a pre-order. It just arrived after I had already set up the stream. So it like literally, you know, I opened the door for the distribution drop off. Literally. Just this morning. So it'll convert to your local currency automatically via YouTube. Ooh. 5244. Oh shoot. Wait, there's 2 orders. I didn't even see that. Oh my gosh. So we do have a pre-order. Okay, cool, cool, cool. All right, well, it's right here. Nice. All right. Jay, I did not even realize. All right. 5244. Nikkei Red Hood. Ramen. Okay, Cam, post that in the Discord. I need to see it. Yeah, in case it's sold out, absolutely. Ooh, and then Maria following that up with some Pokemon. All right. Oh, yeah. I recently, well, I would say I upgraded between Samsungs, but my S9 was stolen this past summer. And I got the Samsung Fold phone. I mean, you know, the flip fold phone, whatever. All right. No tracker. Well, the battery was dead. I think they probably just threw it away because it was cracked to bits. But I just wasn't able to recover it. Yeah. Oh. You know what? Since, well, yeah, sure. Since this is the first time opening this set, let's do it. Let's do it the official way. Ooh. Yep. It was the SD card that I was really bummed about. But just by happenstance, I had turned on my Google Photos like a week before my phone was stolen because I had gotten like a huge backup plan like a week before. So miraculously, most of my stuff was backed up, like photo-wise, but like still the stuff from the SD card, that is like really sad because it was like a terabyte. That was really sad. And it was like mostly pictures of my dog who passed away already. Like when it was stolen, she'd already passed away. So it was like sad about that. But I also have a lot of pictures of her still. Okay, but like who is she? Like I know I've been told, I just don't remember. And I'm like, I guess I do have the list. Okay, I do have it pulled up. Is that Bonnie? Oh wait, is that all right, don't cancel me. If that's Bonnie, please don't cancel me. All right. That's Boa though. Whew. Okay, sorry, I'm sorry. It's too early for this. Watching YouTube while driving is bad? Oh yeah, don't. Well, okay. Right, because you're texting. Oh my gosh. No. I will say, gosh, I'm like the worst person to be shaming you because... Oh. I'm so sorry. On my way, not here. I had to go take a brief detour to pick up, I just left my medicine. So my ADHD medicine hasn't fully kicked in yet, although it's mostly kicked in. Like it takes between 30 minutes and an hour and a half. Isn't that weird? Anyway, but whatever. Or 2 hours. I don't know. But anyway, the car in front of me, it looked straight out of like a Mario Kart game where you can like customize your tires and stuff. Like if you know like Mario Kart 8, Mario Kart Deluxe, it's like that. And it was so goofy. So I want to take a picture, and so I was taking pictures. It was at a red light. I was like completely stopped at a red light. And then all of a sudden, like, not all of a sudden, I'm sorry. But it's like taking a while. I feel like it's taking a while to go. Like the car in front of me isn't going, and because I'm like, I'm still taking pictures. The car in front of me still has his brake lights on. I'm you know, like I'm paying attention. And then I drive past the intersection, finally when we're going forward, and there had been just a car crash at the intersection. And I went back and I looked at because it's live photos, you know? And you can see when you can't see the crash, thank goodness, but you can see when the other cars stop because there's just been a crash. Yo! Oh! Monkey D Luffy SEC. Look at that. Look at the boy. Got that, what gear? I want to say this is like gear 5, but I honestly couldn't tell you. Like if it's a different gear, then please don't cancel me. I'm still, like I said, I'm at the point where Kuma just introduced himself. I'm early on. And I'm kicked out of my parents' Netflix, so I haven't been able to watch it. Where is Eileen? Probably asleep. Yeah, Roland, Eileen is not usually streaming this time of day, so probably is. Oh, but she's my waifu. She's one of my waifus. I think I have this card in English. Pretty sure someone gifted that to me with Sanji in the back. But I'm Anna Marie, aka Anna Marie Hot Hands Anna Marie. Pulled many a manga for y'all. We see a Kobe manga. Obviously the crowd is gonna go wild because Kobe is our favorite character. Obviously my favorite character is definitely not fellow archaeologist Nico Robin, the coolest person in all of One Piece, who definitely doesn't need a manga. Ooh, Vivi. We're just talking about how, oh my gosh, like, what are the names of her duck steeds? I can't remember, but yesterday in chat, we were talking about how much, like, to what extent those made us sob. And I was in the camp of, yeah, I was a sobbing mess. I was like, everything was invested in those little bird things. Mana, what? Is that meant to be an insult? Because, what? Hey, Spooky. No, it's not. It's not. You're being cool. You're being chill. It's like, oh. Chill, chill, chill. Yeah. Sometimes you never know. Sometimes you never know. I just have had sometimes, like, okay, usually when they're asking for Eileen, they're not going to be, like, rude. But sometimes when people ask for Robo, they immediately follow up with, like, get back in the kitchen. And I'm like, what the heck? Like, yeah, I did meal prep, actually. I do actually cook, but I have heat in a different place for you all. It's so weird. Ooh, can we get gold? Gosh, remind me what her name is. Jinbei. And so we have seen this done quite a bit in the English version that has OP14 and EBO4 together. And I did just learn that you can play Japanese language dons or any language dons in English tournaments. No, Roland, so I started off as a fan of the Robo Skills channel, and I would fall asleep to Eileen's voice like every day. And I can relate. I would actually, and this is true, I would leave the stream when Robo was streaming when I was trying to sleep because it would keep me up. And then I would leave the stream when Eileen was streaming during the day because, not always, but sometimes. Or when it was nighttime, but I was trying to work because I had my own business, like making pottery, and it was very exhausting. So I needed to stay awake, not asleep. So like the different times a day, the different voices were good. Puts you to sleep. And when I started helping out here, I wasn't streaming, I was working on shipping and also just helping set up the physical store. Like building shelves, basically. And rebuilding them, because when I got here, they had built the shelves incorrectly. Not all of them, just one of them. But, I remember, like, doing these huge yawns while I was shipping right next to her, and I was like, I'm so sorry, I'm so used to your voice putting me to sleep that I am having a hard time doing what you've asked me to do. And for the most part, yeah, like I have found a different like ASMR YouTuber, because I've talked about that. I shilled for Crop, and he actually is releasing an ASMR. He sent me a link. I have not actually listened to it, sorry. But it is something I definitely am excited for when I am, because like different days of the week I have different schedules, like sleep schedules and stuff. And sometimes I will drink caffeine like way too late in the day, you know? So that's really what I need. Oh, hey Andrew, what's up? It's been a while. Oh, Roland, you know what? I feel the same way. You know, I know a lot of people, they have like bad, like okay, and I don't want this, don't, this is not a, I think Coolville sucks moment. I'm not like, I'm just, okay. My dad and my brother are like the epitome of a good person, you know, like they're just like the nicest people. And same goes with Robo, like he's like so nice and genuine. Even like when I don't agree with him on something, the way he explains stuff, I'm like, oh, why am I top loading this? Whatever. But the way he explains stuff is like so, like he's so earnest and like comes from a genuine place. It's like so I don't know. All that to say, I hope you don't, I don't know. I am gay, but I'm not a man-hating lesbian, right? No, I'm a friend. Hi, Evo Drill. Gosh, because I was... no, I don't want to talk about YouTuber drama. Eileen was like, you have to watch this YouTuber drama. I was like, ah! And it was between two YouTubers that I've always enjoyed. Like, completely unrelated to the card hobby. Well, it did... The context that came up was the card hobby, but... yeah. Anyway, there we go. Look at that. Luffy, S-E-C. Luffy. Emotional? I don't know what I'm saying. Like I said, I had to wait. So I came to the shop to wait for this delivery because they apparently just kept coming earlier and earlier and they're not ringing the doorbell. So Eileen isn't able to say like, come at this time. They're just like knocking and leaving a note. And so, oh my gosh, Maria has an order next. And then Maria with Pokemon. And then while I was waiting, I went to take my medicine, which I normally keep here, but I didn't have it here. And I was like, shoot. And so I was like, okay, I need to get that, but I have to like wait until this package shows up. And it's so good because like 20 minutes after I decided to wait, well, maybe not 20 minutes, but like basically I was gonna meet Kayla halfway, basically. Like she was gonna bring me my medicine and stuff, whatever. I'm explaining this way too in detail. I'm so sorry. Just that I took my ADHD medicine way too late in the day because I was waiting for this pack. Anyway, Maria, I'm sorry. Let me know if you don't want your bulk. Let me know if you don't want your bulk. Otherwise, it's all going to you, Jay. It's not even 1 in the morning. I mean, it's not even 1 in the evening. In the noon. And I am feeling good on me. I know. So I was making a little risky decision. You'll take it? Okay, awesome. Now let's get to that Pokemon. I have a very sincere question for y'all. Are you able to think and talk at the same time? Are you able to think and talk at the same time? Because I don't think I can. I think a lot, but my thinking sounds a lot like my talking. No! One of my gray hairs came out. Oh my gosh, this is so sad. Wait. This is one of my silver hairs. No! One of my silver hairs came out. This is so sad. I've been cultivating these. Look at how long I got it. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm so devastated. Sad. Well, if anyone wants to sequence my DNA, you can throw my silver hair into your order. Oh, this is so bummer. I don't have that many, so this might be my favorite silver hair, because you can see one of them from like when I have my hair up in a ponytail. This might be my favorite silver hair. Oh gosh, this is really sad. Gray hairs suck my blood. Well, but look, it is reflecting the light though, like silver. So I guess, yeah, gray, but because I have such dark hair, it just, the contrast to me makes it look silver. I don't know. Because, yeah, it is really shiny. Ehoo. I'm so sad. My hair. And then you can see my little curl pattern, which is straight and then curly. Cute. Oh my God. This is so sad. I'm sorry. Okay. What am I looking for? I'm looking for Pokemon. I am looking for Raging Surf and Nullifying Zero. And now Eileen said that I might be able to get permissions to click on. I mean, I think I know which one Raging Surf is. But I don't, yeah. I don't have permission to click on that. Yes, with Jirachi. Okay. And Nullifying Zero. Here we go. Thank you for your patience. 5245. Wait, but do gray hairs suck your... That's not true. Jake, you're trolling me. Jake is a troll. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Oh, Mantine. Oh my gosh, see, this is me right now. This is the... Okay, not me right now. Although when I was in college, I did have that exact hair. Without the grays, because I didn't have the gray hairs until after I graduated college and tried starting my own business selling pottery. I don't know if that's true, but I don't think I noticed any. And Nullifying Zero. Snotty. Hi, Hikari. Good evening to Belgium. Ooh, Clefable EX. Yo! Oh my Mega. S-A-R. Dang. Look at that. No way. Wait, she's not here? Oh! What? Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry, Maria. From the future? Oh, she did say that. Save your order for... Oh! Shoot, she did say that. Well, she got a really good card. Will she be mad? Will she really be mad? Oh my gosh. I said, off my game. Off my game. The hands are hot, but the brain is not. It's okay, too late. True, true. Oh, wait a minute. This has a hollow error. This has a significant hollow. It's all shifted. Also, this top loader is super scratched. What the heck? Let's put that in a new top loader. That is like... This is the kind of top loader I would not allow to go to a card show. Like, I would replace this if I were like prepping for a card show. What happened? Sedant, what happened? Wait, this looks scratched up to bits too. Do you see that? What? This is all from a... No! Oh my gosh! Are you freaking... These are literally rejects from card shows. I can't believe it. Okay. I just got a huge shipment in. I'm not doing this. Oh, but this one's actually fine. So is this the last one in that stack? Because that's going in the trash. Trash. I don't care. Okay, I'm gonna go but yeah, no. But yeah, this one is unscratched. So there you go. That's goofy. Oh no, she just had to hold off on her packs. But I didn't see that. Or if I did, then I forgot. And then one of the other mods reminded me, right? Moby reminded me. But then the thing is like right as I saw that message, we had opened the last pack, but then the last pack had like an incredible card. So it's kind of like she's gonna be happy about the pull. Like if it had just been all whammies, then it would be like double pain, but like this is actually like a really good chase, so. Yeah, oh my gosh. Raw Dang. Raw, this card is worth twice what she paid for the whole order plus shipping. So that's, in a 10, it's worth over $200. Wow. And even in a 9, it's worth $60. That's nice. Okay. Yeah. You're itching to get some Yu-Gi-Oh? Well, Q is open. That's true. Q is open. And we do have a bunch of Yu-Gi-Oh! We both have those. We have those monster boxes. We have the packs that have Legend of Blue Eyes White Dragon amongst others. I'm trying to remember the other ones off the top of my head. Spell Rulers one. I don't remember the others off the top of my head. Ooh. Quarter Century Bonanza. You're waiting for the new series? Honestly, that's so understandable. I know we're still waiting on that delivery from Distro. We do have pre-orders up in the shop if you want to lock in that price, but I also understand wanting to wait to pick out the boxes, all that jazz. Because the new arts, the new full art style cards are going to be crazy, especially with the type of holo. Like, I've always said Yu-Gi-Oh! Holos are some of my favorite holo. Well, my favorite holo pattern is a Kaleidoscope holo. That does not come on full art cards. It only comes as reverse holo cards. So I really want to see like that Yu-Gi-Oh! Like the legend or the, I mean, I don't know if it'll be the QCRs with the horizontal lines, but at least like the legend rares and stuff. That would just be so nice. Oh, that'd be so nice on a full art card. Solosis IR. Nice it on. You know, if you're interested, you could join the Discord and post those pics in the Discord. We're not jealous. Wherever you get your packs, we support it. We don't support beating up kids to get packs. That's a little bit unethical, to say the least. But anything else is fair game. Also, we don't support robbing the stores, because apparently that happened in Vegas yesterday, which is where our shop is. A bunch of stores got robbed, but not ours, thankfully. Moby says you do. Wait, oh, you do mind. I see. Or you do take your packs from children. I had a dream once where I got like, I guess it was like a mystery box for, it was like Pokemon and Union Arena maybe, but it had like, I thought it was only one fandom, but it was like a whole bunch of different Union Arena sets maybe. And I ended up giving them to like these kids, and then they pulled like $1,000 card out of the pack. I was like, congratulations. But honestly, like when a kid pulls the card, it's not $1,000 card, you know? Like, it's $1,000 card when it happens to be a card pulled by someone who values it at $1,000 from the get-go. I just did a pack battle with somebody, and before we even went through the cards, I could see how much the edges were just chewed up. I was like, oh my gosh. I was like, even if this guy pulls something crazy, it's gonna be like, there's no way it's gonna be a 10, you know? The beating up kids part. Oh my gosh, Moby, no! Not funny. Let's see, where's some more of that egghead? Because the egghead, I know it says pre-order, but it is not. It is right here. It is right here. So we do have this set both in English and Japanese, or at least EBO4 in Japanese. Nice, really good price at your local card shop. That's what we want to hear. That's what we do want to hear. I was just saying that before I moved here to Vegas, I only ever went to the same 2 shops. But I would go for 2 different reasons. Because there are 2 different kinds of game stores. One was a rent game store where you can actually go, it's called Emerald Tavern in Austin. And you could like rent games from them and then play them while you are at the tavern. And then you're eating like food and stuff and whatever. And it was like all nerd. I remember I would always get, there was like a Doctor Who themed coffee. I would always get that one. Oh no. So thankfully we have not been robbed, but I think a big part of that is because even though we do have a physical store, we've just decided to be appointment only. And it's actually really cool. When I walked in, I was like, oh, they must have been having people in because it was like all nice and you know, presentable. But since we're not on Google Maps, we cannot be targeted in the same way, which is nice. But that is definitely a worry. Robo actually called me while I was driving, and it's like not the headset, the hands, like the steer. I don't ever do this, but like I answered it on the steering wheel, and he was like, "Be extra vigilant because people are robbing stores today." This is yesterday, and I was like, okay." I'm glad that I found that before I got there, just, you know, so I can make sure to park in front of the cameras and stuff. The one a lot, because it's right next to your school. Yeah, the one I would go to a lot, the one I would go to more than Emerald Tavern back in Texas, it was called Dragon's Lair. And I mostly went there for figures. I used to paint as they were essentially Warhammer figures, but we were painting them for a kind of homebrew tabletop game for my summer job that is like Camp Half-Blood. So it's Mythomagic. It's based on a card game from the Mythomagic, or from the Percy Jackson series. Why are they robbing stores? So they can sell the product on the second, like it's like they're scalpers, but they're not even gonna pay for the scalp product. They're just like threatening people for it. Mm-hmm. Let's see if this works. Oh, it didn't work. How do you do the... Here we go. Oh, hi, Avery. Yeah, shop sets with bounties. These bounties are essentially prizes that you will get if you pull chases from those sets. So if you look on the site, the first image is going to be the pack. Second image is going to be the chase. And the third and maybe even fourth image, depending, is going to be the bounty. So for Surging Sparks, if you pull the SIR Pikachu, you get these, both a vintage 2005 Pikachu Ditto and a Pikachu promo. So cute with Sprigatito Palma and Mouse. And then for base set Scarlet and Violet, if you pull the Gardevoir, you will get this promo Mew EX as well. Those are just some of the sets with bounties. There's also a bounty out on OP14 in Japanese for the Bonnie manga. And the bounty is a whole host of Uda promo cards. I think promos? SRs? I can't see. Collection of Udas if you pull the manga Bonnie from OP12. Oh my goodness, that is very scary. I feel for those employees. Oh. Hi Yoshi, what's up? what's going on right now? I'm waiting for Maud Maria to return to apologize to her because I opened her packs after she told me to wait and I didn't see it, and then I pulled her a really good card, so it's like she won't be mad, but I want to tell her. I want to be the one to tell her. How are you? What card did we pull? We pulled the SAR Mega Clefable EX. And what's really cool is that if Maria were to sell this card, and I'm not saying she will because I think she'll think it's really cute and she'll want to keep it, it's actually worth over twice as much as what she paid for her entire order raw. Now, if she got it graded and it came back in a 10, that would be like $200 more than what she paid. We do. We actually have both Deaths and Rivals and Glory of Team Rocket. So with Deaths and Rivals, we even have, let me find Deaths and Rivals, Ripped You Hit. We even have a Ripped You Hit, which is a little thing we like to do here at the Ball Squad shop, where you're able to keep ripping until you hit an illustration rare or rarer, all come from this fresh box. And we also have that Glory of Team Rocket Complete Master Set. Axolotl, if you want me to open one, let me show you how. I'm gonna pin that Deaths and Rivals Ripped You Hit, although if you follow that link, you can go in the shop, search for Deaths and Rivals, find it by the pack as well. We probably have it by the booster box, no? I'm not actually sure. Let's see, Destiny. We do have it by the booster box as well, if that's something you're interested in. Yeah, well, Sadant, that is because of the tariffs. It's gonna get so expensive for y'all to get products, so I feel like they're honestly helping y'all out, you know? Any Mega Evolution? Yes, we do. We also have Ripped You Hit for Mega Evolution, as well as Phantasmal Flames. We have Mega Evolution by the booster box, again, Ripped You Hit. We also have booster bundles of Mega Evolution, which come with 6 packs inside, as well as a couple different things that are, I have to navigate to find. Bundles that contain Mega Evolution, like this Mega Venusaur EX collection right behind me. Ooh! Wait a minute. Yo! That's gonna go crazy. That's gonna be good. Okay. That's gonna be good. Okay. Lock in though. Okay. So for example, this one might be your thing. This Mega Venusaur EX comes with Deaths and Rivals. Comes with 3 packs of Deaths and Rivals, 2 packs of Mega Evo, and I'm seeing 3 packs of Journey Together. So you'd be getting a whole bundle of packs. Oh, Sadant, that's good to hear. That's good to hear. I'm really sorry that everyone, I mean, you know, everyone is being affected by the actions of people on power trips, you know? It's like the actions of the wealthy affecting everybody else. Oh, you need Steelix. Oh, wait! Steelix for Mega! Steelix for Mega! Wait. Yoshi, Yoshi. We have a donated Steelix from Mega, I'm pretty sure. From Bacon. Oh my gosh, wait. It used to be up there, but I don't know where it was moved. If you go in on something, I can definitely... I can't, like, I don't know where you live or anything, so I couldn't just, like, give it to you. Because, like, I would need to, like, have shipping and, like, have a secure way to get your mailing address and everything. But, like, we have packs that are, you know, like, $3, $4, you know. Could throw that in for you if I can find it. Oh my gosh. And I bet Bacon would love that too. And that, oh my gosh, and that was actually from one of these. It was from Mega Evo because it was from one of these. It was from the Mega Kangaskhan EX. Wait, I'm confused. The peach, wait. I'm confused. You can have a booster bundle if you buy it. Yes, ripped, live, or shipped sealed. Just let me know. But since you've already, you know, since usually when it is someone's first time in here, like it'll tell me that, and so it'll always tell me that. But like, I will make sure. Like with Maria, I felt bad. I just completely glazed over the fact that she did not, or that she said that she was leaving. Oh, you need the bulk Steelix. Oh. I don't know the last time I opened... I don't know the last time that I opened Destined Rivals, so it might... I mean, we do have Pokemon bulk. It is just kind of hard to find the specific... the specific set, let alone card. But if you do want to go hunting on that, I mean... Ooh! Axolotl has both. See, I know I have a War Turtle in my personal collection. I don't know if I have a Blastoise in my own personal collection, but I do have... I know I set aside this Blastoise a while ago for Reckless. This Blastoise pack. XY Evo. Just because, like, he was like, open me a Blastoise pack, and I just, again, I did not even notice that he asked that, and I opened just like a random one, and it was a Blastoise, and I felt bad. Robo skills. You're tempted to. Do you have tips? Just got back into Pokemon. Well, I think my first question when people say that is, who is your favorite Pokemon? And what do you want to gain out of the hobby? Because if you are here like me, from Pokemon, I gain happiness from collecting my favorite Pokemon. That's all I am that's all I am seeking. He bought a damaged Blastoise for really cheap because he needed one for your Gen 1 Pokédex. Your favorite is Blastoise. Be right back. Alrighty. Doctor. I can assure you that we get our product from the legit distro center. I promise we are not scalpers. Hi, Matt. Paper Blastoise and Psyduck and Dragonite. Set should open. Ooh. Alright, Axolotl, make sure that it's not just sitting in your shopping cart. And Galaxy, I'm thinking Dragonite is actually in the most recent set. Both Ascended Heroes, well, it's Ascended Heroes in English, Mega Dream in Japanese, and we actually have never pulled the gold Dragonite before. Well, Axolotl pair, if you look in your email, make sure you got a confirmation number. I don't see it on my end. So let me know what the confirmation number is, or make sure that it is not still in your cart, because that was happening yesterday too. I don't know what it is about the user interface. Wait, what? Galaxy? No, no. I think a pack, here, I'll So there's the Riptide hit for Mega Dream. Well, actually, look at this one. This is cooler. This one has a bundle, so you're getting a bunch of different packs. I'm not seeing a bundle that has Inferno X. But you didn't say Zard. Whoops. You said... If I make a pack by AC looks, don't risk it. I mean... Well, what we can do though, Yoshi, if you want, is we can just like let people know that that's what you're collecting. Because that's something we do for a lot of people is, like we say, oh, for example, Clock Me is trying to collect all the Chanseys, even including bulk. So we've been just like putting that aside. And I know I still have this card for the Dark. I have these two cards for the Dark that I put aside because he is collecting pink cards for his daughter. And then the Dark was here and I wasn't there. And I wasn't here, and so I didn't, and Robo and Eileen didn't know to give that to him, and I was like, wait, the Dark, no. Yeah, there should be a 4-digit number in your email if the checkout was successful. And if you could just type that into the chat for me, I can help you get it sorted out. Ooh. No, right now there's no order. But it has happened before where Shopify pushed it through and then immediately refunded it. Because if you used if you used Amazon Pay, that could be, because we had issues. It was with Amazon Pay specifically where that happened. Hey, Yessie. Okay, Axolotl, I know you're trolling me. How much is Ascended Heroes? I'm not sure. We don't have a ton. And so I haven't been selling them much. I have no idea. I just pinned it on the screen. Okay, 20 USD. So it'll update to your own local currency. What have I pulled so far? I have just pulled the Luffy SEC. I'll show you. Yeah, for whatever reason, I think because they're like, if you look it up, there's been like issues with the distribution center supply, but I don't set the prices. I don't have any control. Axolotl, I knew that I had a pretty strong feeling that you were pulling my leg before you gave me. I know, Gandhi, I know. All right, I'm seeing. Are we doing another box battle, y'all? I'm seeing Alex. Are we doing another box battle? I'm seeing 2 boxes. Alrighty. I do agree with you that the back left is always going to be the luckiest, as that is the penultimate pack magic. I do agree with you. And in fact, what I can do is say, whoever's order we're opening when we get to 200 likes, I can open this, because I already have a 100 like, but I can do this for 200 likes. And I'll have that Mewtwo in there. Guaranteed by Axolotl, right? It's gotta. Opening some One Piece. All right. So there's only one available. Well, it looks like Alex checked out with 2. And oh, he thought he was being sneaky. Ooh, nice Sedant. How long am I gonna be live for? Honestly, I'll probably be live until like 5:30 p.m. Axolotl, I don't know why I would. That doesn't really make sense. I don't know where you live. I couldn't do that. You feel like you should not trust your luck? Yoshi, here's the thing. I feel ya. My personal chase in most sets is bulk as well, because I collect Caterpie, Metapod, and Butterfree. And I will say I tend to not go in on packs for my cards. I tend to see that my friends pulled them as bulk, and I'm like, okay, I'll trade. So that's what I'm saying. Like, we can say, like, okay, Steelix for Yoshi, because you've been in here. We know that you're going to come back. We know that you're going to be in here. So when we do pull that, then we can say, oh. Use only a limited amount. Yes. Yeah, it's not a full case. I'm going to ask. Because we did have, you know what? I don't think I can adjust inventory because we had pre-orders up. You have first edition Caterpie? Nice. The oldest Caterpie I have is a base set 2. I know we just opened, the only box we opened so far was a pre-order. That's why I say that. That means the box battle's ruined. No. Yes, he says no worries. Oh, oops, no. We'll do 1 versus 1. Yeah, Yoshi, I was saying that I do have a Mega Evolution Steelix illustration rare, but you said you already had that one. Okay. We'll do 1 versus 1. Okay, so, excuse me. Oh my gosh, that was a huge yawn. That was weird. Okay. Pick the one. What time is it for me right now? It's like 1:30 p.m. The reason that I'm yawning is I'm normally not streaming yet. I'm normally like still getting ready. And I normally sleep in a lot later. Hello, Jay. Well, you were right. If you hadn't sniped that box, it would have sold out right away. Left one? All right. I made you yawn. No. All right, I'm not doing alternating packs again. That was too confusing. So who wants to go first? Decide who wants to go first while I go wash my hands so they don't sweat all over the beautiful manga that I'm about to pull you. waking me up a little bit, but it really didn't. I was just yawning. Whew. Yeah, for Mega Evolution, I definitely do. I got, for whatever reason, okay, so the Steelix will actually be a lot easier for me to find if you're able to hang around. So yeah, Mega Evolution, not Dust and I don't know why I was thinking Dust and Rivals. It'll be very easy for me to find Polk for Mega Evo. It'll be very easy for me to find... Oh wait, I didn't even look to see who was gonna go first. Well, oh, Alex goes first. Cool. So it actually will be easy. But if you're able to stay around, just because I'm all scatterbrained. But also, I know that you are... I know that you'll be back, so I can also just, like, put it to the side, and then when you are back, I can say, like, oh, I got that card that you needed. You know what I'm saying? Gustavo, unfortunately, I don't, you know, I don't own the shop. I just stream here. I don't have permissions to adjust prices. Like, think of it like a Trader Joe's cashier, all right? You know, I wish that I could help you with what you're asking, but I unfortunately do not have control. How do I not just open all the packs? Like, all the packs around me? Well, part of it is because I don't know. I like what I do. If I just opened all the packs, I would have to stop today. I would have to stop because then I would get in trouble for opening all the packs. You know, it's kind of about the long-term benefit of, like, finding a community is, like, being trustworthy with them, right? Sanji. Who's y'all's favorite One Piece character? Mine is Nico Robin, aka the person whose manga we should be chasing right now. Sorry. I'm sorry. I love Kobe is the thing. I do love Kobe. Nico Robin's my favorite character. I cosplay as her, you know? I want to see more Nico Robin in the world. She does have some nice... Was it SP or Treasure Bear Nico Robin that I really like? I can't remember. Bonnie and Zoro, your favorite? Uda, Nami, and Zoro. Oh, did you see that in... Woo! SR. First SR. Who is that? No, I actually don't recognize you. I'm not an egghead, y'all. I'm not there. I'm like 200 episodes away, right? That's like 600, right? I'm like 400. Ramen manga should have been the waifu set. You know what? You're so right. I don't really think of her as my waifu because she's me. But some of my waifus I do also think of as me, so. I don't know. I'll be honest, the difference... Okay, what makes Nico Robin not a waifu for me is that she has pretty straight hair. I'm just not a big fan of that. So that's like where I draw the line with a waifu, I guess. If you have red hair, then it's okay because you're close enough, right? If you have curly hair, it's okay. If you're blonde with curly hair, I don't know about that. I mean, what by you? I'm talking about the anime characters, by the way. I'm not talking about real people. Egghead is 1,000. Oh my gosh. Can we get gold? Do they call me hot hands or do they call me warm hands? They call me hot hands. Look at that gold dawn for ya. Vegapunk. Nice, nice. Find a little stand for you. This stream is on fire. Oh. Yeah, I forget what's her name. I forget what her name is, but she's my waifu from this. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Ooh. That's a waifu card looking too. I'm sorry, Yoshi, for objectifying women in front of a green dinosaur. I'm not objectifying. I'm sorry. I'm talking about waifu material for me personally. We're always waifu hunting for other people too. Yoshi is Yoshi. Yeah, did you see the trailer for the new movie? I will not be watching it because I do not watch things with Chris Pratt in it, even if it has my favorite actor of all time, Justice Smith, aka I did not watch the Jurassic Park movies that Justice Smith were in because Chris Pratt, I don't like him, and that's the kind of stubborn that I am. So yeah. I feel like that's bait. I feel like that's bait. You're killing me. Hold on. Oh my god, you're killing me. Okay. And oh, it's Smoker and Tashigi, right? Wait. Yes. Yes. Sorry. I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop. It's not even 2 p.m. I'm plugging my phone because it's about to die. Eating chocolate fudge, running ice cream. Nice. In 10 minutes will be 2 p.m. Yeah, but I shouldn't be getting this. Oh, wow. Alt Art SR VV. cards really just are like this. It's not me, okay? It's a weird one. This is a dusty top loader. 2-hit box. Yes. Oh my gosh. What the heck? Control yourself. Bro. I feel like I'm getting trolled right now. Oh. Shout out to Andy, who yesterday when we were opening Nikkei, I was like, because we were, no, it wasn't Andy, it was Jay. Wait. Who was it? No, it was Jay. It was Jay. We were looking for Jay, for waifu for Jay from Nikkei. And I was like, oh wait, is this your waifu? And it was like, kind of like maybe like a younger looking depiction of this character than normal. And he was like, actually, I'm gonna pass on that. That's a little creepy. I was like, you know what? I respect the heck out of you for that. Should you sell or hold your Nami SPO? Oh. All right. I don't want to give bad advice because, right, I am the Union Arena specialist within Robo Skills. Robo himself, PokeRob, he is the one who plays and collects One Piece, and he's been doing that since, actually before it came out. He was one of the beta testers for the game. So, well, before it came out in English anyway. So if you really want like the good advice, I would actually join our Discord. Okay, we got a Kobe. Is this a sign? Is this a sign? I would join the Discord and post about it in there because I just don't want to steer you wrong and give you the wrong advice. Yes, he says sell it to me. But Justin, I don't know if that's the answer you necessarily wanted to hear, but that is like, I feel like it would be disingenuous if I were to say like one thing when I know the most honest answer is to say, you know, I specialize in a different Bondi trading card game. And there's other smarter people who you can ask about that, not me. Especially because I know OP05 is such a coveted set. The boxes alone go for crazy amounts. I know some of the cards even have, wait, for 05, is it they have misprints? I can't remember now. But I just know, you know, 05 is like, you know, I've only ever opened maybe 2 boxes of 05 ever. And it wasn't for me. It was like for y'all, you know. And it was like a big deal. You know, we pinged at everyone in the Discord like, we're opening OP05. You know what I'm saying? We should grade it? Oh wait, was it not graded? Oh, I actually didn't see that it wasn't graded. But yeah, I feel like grading it could be a good investment. Unless you do think it wouldn't get a good grade. In that case, you could either keep it raw, or if you are concerned about keeping it protected, you can get it authenticated through PSA, CGC, like all those things. Because authentication is just another way, especially with, honestly, if they start, you know, we'll see what happens with the One Piece market. Right? If it becomes like Pokemon where they have like fake packs and stuff. Oh my gosh. Yoshi said I'll buy it for $1. It's not graded, just a bit off-centered. All right. Ha! I put this in the hits pile. That's funny. All right, there we go. And then there are Gold Dawn and SR Alt Art. So I don't know how you want to decide who is a winner. It's hard for you to let go of any Nami cards. I mean, yeah. Yeah, I understand. Nami is very easy to want to hold on to. Oh, and then yes, he says do PSA if you do grade it. Yoshi likes BGS. Yeah, I know Eileen has a lot to say on this topic and will say that she prefers BGS. But I don't actually we haven't spoken that much about it since the buyout. I know Robo has made his video. I made one of the thumbnails for it, by the way. Want to check that out. It's one I think I posted it in the Discord too, but I was really proud of it. You have Mega Charizard X SIR. Well, if you join the Discord, you can actually, there's a channel for posting pictures of your pulls. We're not going to be jealous no matter where you got it from. Don't worry. All right, this is Yessie's box for the box battle. You barely want to give Alex a Nami manga for his birthday. Understandable. Understandable. Let's get ripping. SR off the bat. I honestly don't remember this character's name, but I do remember this was someone in the squad's Chase SR. And then we both got the alt art and they were so excited. But like I said, I'm just not at Egghead. I am 600 episodes behind, apparently. You got it at a grocery store from the middle of nowhere. Nice. That, I mean, I know Sunny got the serialized Nezuko from Demon Slayer Volume 2 out of a blister pack from Walmart. That was crazy. Here we go. Need verification. Well, the manga we could pull out of here is $600 raw. Actually, it's a little over that last sale. No, it's not a gold. It's not a gold. Can we? I want everyone to join the Discord and show me their coolest cards. Link is in the description. Actually, Yessie, if you could post that link, you could just copy and paste it from the description into the chat, that'd be awesome, because I'm opening your packs. I just love that forehead. Honestly, nope, don't say it. Don't say it. You can't use Discord as robot verification and you're not verified? What does that mean? Like, you have to have a phone number? So, are you saying that you were banned or something? Is that what you're saying? And now you can't make an account? Thank you, Yessie! Nope. Carrot! Carrot punch. Ooh! SP change from E11. Nice, Tidepool Ninja. Like we're saying, if you want to, no pressure. But we are trying to grow our community of folks who want to share their cards, share in the success of everyone's card pulls. You can see, also I have Nico Robin cosplay pictures in there. That also helps people join. It's just a closet cosplay, but I went to Pirate Fest, which is like this camping festival, and then right before I went, I was on stream and I was like, who should I cosplay for Pirate Fest? And everyone was like, obviously Nico Robin, because before I started doing this, I was doing archaeology. Like that's my background, my degrees and my training led me to being an archaeologist for many years. Hi, Tidepool. Nice. The skull emoji. Hey, honestly, the skull emoji just means that you're legit. It means that you're not joining for the wrong reasons. But I've been doing cosplay my whole life. I love it so much. My sister and I have been doing cosplay our whole lives together, and she is now a professional seamstress. So she doesn't design costumes, but she is the one who constructs, sews, bedazzles, all that, the costumes for Broadway shows. She has also done PBS Masterpiece as well, costumes for that. So very exciting as a big sister to brag about my little sister, but also very exciting as a big sister to commission my little sister, who is now professional, to make me cosplays. So I'm very excited. I've already commissioned one. It's for a different, well, it's I plead the fifth. Wait, SR. We have Zoro. But I'm putting together okay, yes. Was not able to sustain the conversation. I'm sorry. But quite proud of my sister. And I'm proud that she doesn't judge me for the crazy stuff that I ask her to make, because she has made it herself too. Although she's also a photographer, so there is a site where it is like me as like a senior in high school modeling her costume portfolio. Actually, I might have been a freshman in college, because I forget if she was she's a year younger than me. So. Ooh, what's that in the back? Oh, we got the alt art. The alt art Sanji. Looks like he has a hoof. Whoa, he has hooves. Hooves. Very nice. Fire. Doesn't look like he has a hoof. Is this a big spoiler? Am I missing something? Gee whiz. I'm ready. I'm here for it. I'm here for it. I like Full Metal. I mean, I've done Edward Elric cosplay. That's auto mail. Every time I talk about something kind of out of pocket, I'm a little afraid that when I get a buzz on my phone, it's going to be Robo or Eileen texting me like, stop talking about your cosplays, or, you know, stop talking about your girlfriend. They've told me to stop talking about other things, but never those, so whatever. Hi, Moby. But right now, we're working on... Kayla and I are both going to be doing the SRs for Miss All Sun. Well, I'm going to be Miss All Sunday, and she's going to be Nami from this set, from OP14, the SRs from that set. So I have the boots for Robin. She has the hat for, actually she has the whole costume for Nami. I'm the one slacking. I'm the one slacking. Alex won again. Well, could we pull? No, I don't. I guess that's just the English set that has the buggy chance in every single pack. Although I do know that there is... Hold on. I do have to check... Oh, no, okay. Okay. Last time magic. No, I feel like this is gonna be the alt event or something. I have no idea, but it looks really cool, and it would look so cool as an alt. It would look like a god rare, not a god rare, a ghost rare. Look like a ghost rare. Queue is open indeed. Let me know if either of y'all don't want your book. Oh, and do you want me to open that second box for you right now? What do you want me to do about that? Alex, what do you want me to do? Open it now. Keep it sealed. Let me know. Oh wait, uh-oh, I mixed up the cards, but I do know which is which. But still, I'm sorry about that. Oh, and there was a ding. For Jonathan, we have Magic and Phantasmal. All right. Uh-oh, but did I... Wait, but these are the... Oh, okay. Understood. Okay. Okay. So then, Alex, do you want me to open the second box for you right now? What do you want me to do with the box? If you responded, I didn't see it, and I'll have to scroll up in a second. Oh, he said yes. Cool. Set this in. Box here. Okay. And then we've got Magic the Gathering. After that. Yoshi says, do I gamble? Well, like I said, when the queue is empty, I am very willing to go through, because Mega Evo we have a ton of bulk of, and it should actually be pretty well sorted by Mega Evo, so I shouldn't have to dig. Like, I should just be able to just sort through and find the bulk Steelix pretty easily, unless you're just wanting the thrill of pulling it. And then if you, I mean, I obviously, like, unless you're local to Vegas, I can't deliver it, like, without shipping and stuff, but like I was saying, there's packs that are like $3, so. And then you would be gambling on a different thing. Buy one pack. But regardless, I will get you that Steelix regular bulk. It'll just be, well, it'll be during your, if you go in, yeah, it'll be during your order. I'll just go through. That'll be a lot of fun, actually. You could actually order bulk, but it's probably going to be cheaper to just do, yeah, like a pack. All right. Good luck, Alex. I've forgotten this guy's name. I'm sorry. Y'all told me yesterday, and I don't remember. Not yesterday. Wait. We didn't have this yesterday. What was I opening yesterday? That. Oh, I guess 12. Yeah, I opened some 12 yesterday. Hollow's up for this box? Okay. Here we go. Oh, did you tell me that for the other one as well? I can, because I can sort through that as well. I don't mind. Here we go. Oh, let's stick this here. Kid. Jessie, are you the older sibling? I'm the eldest between my siblings as well. It's my brother, my younger brother and I who do Pokemon. We've only done a couple pack battles because basically I didn't get into Pokemon until he didn't have any money, you know? So like his way of getting me into Pokemon was to give me his cards that I like, you know, not like big pack battles and stuff, because I think he like works at a coffee shop in Seattle or something like that, you know, it's just a high cost of living where he is, and he has a roommate who also collects Pokemon, so they have to keep themselves honest. His roommate pulled the Bubble Mew out of a pack he got for Christmas, though, so that was kind of crazy. Who you guessing last time you battled? I lost a pack battle yesterday. But it was all good. It was all fine. It was all good fun. Ooh, baby. We don't talk about that. I am the older, yes. Oh. Jinbei. Wait, that's regular rare. What am I thinking? Well, no clue how to use Discord. That's okay. You're still part of the ball squad. Whoa! Is that Sugar? Who is this? Oh my gosh. Alt art. Pink hair. Wait, no. Sugar is blue hair. Wait. Oh. You tried yesterday but got wrong link for the Discord? Oh. Huh. We'll figure that. Yeah. Here we go. That's Kid Bonnie? Oh. Huh. I didn't realize. All right, so we got Joey Bonnie. in her normal form. It's so surreal. Okay, because when I was a kid, I was a huge fan of the show Winx. Do y'all remember the show and the comic book series Winx? That's a regular rare. Why am I? Well, I mean, it deserves. Oh, right, because you wanted Hollows and Up anyway, and I'm doing a bad job of it. But in the show Witch, sorry, I got distracted. In the show Witch, the characters get older when they transform. And I remember when I was a kid, I was like their age before they transformed. And now I'm like, huh. I never really thought about the ethics of it all from the other end. Because I had the biggest crushes on the. Well, I had a crush on the villain in Witch, Elian, who didn't have that power, but like I said, I was like in elementary school. Although I did really like the live action Winx show, which is like very similar to Witch. And that was really good. That's cute. I don't know who is this not. Who is this? The Bangs? Is my name Bangs? I can't remember. Oh my gosh, and so whoever's order we're opening when we get to 100 likes is gonna get a free entry into the Surging Sparks bounty thing. So let me rephrase that. You're gonna get a free pack of Surging Sparks, which will give you a chance to win the bounty for Surging Sparks. That's better. So if you get the SIR Pikachu. Oh, and I forgot to move these over. You get a vintage Ditto Pikachu from 2005 and a promo Pikachu. And then that's really nice. And then one of our Ball Squad folks. Was it avocado? What was it? It started with an A. Ooh, can we get you at second gold? Wouldn't that be something? Wouldn't that be? Oh, no, not a second gold, but still really nice. And then whoever's order opening when we get to 200 likes is going to get a free pack of Destin Rivals that was predicted, right? Not by me, by someone in the Ball Squad. Red Hood prize. Nice. I will have to check that out. Is it something that I should be afraid to show? Like, I was going through the Weiss Nikkei cards. I was like, ooh, these are a little bit... I don't know if I should be showing these on the stream. I don't know if I'm going to get, like, age restricted. I don't know. But I will look at it for sure. Nikkei is a game that is under Union Arena, which is also by Bandai, which makes One Piece. Union Arena is the trading card game that I personally play. And I don't run an Nikkei deck, but I do appreciate Oh, whoops. And then... looks like that's the back. Hikari. Andrew is on top of things. I have a policy where I do not mod people unless there is a crisis. And that's not saying cause a crisis, because that would be suspicious. Obviously, but I have only ever modded people when there was a situation where I couldn't handle by myself and there were no other mods. And lately there's been a lot of mods, so I have not had that. I've done that twice now, where it was like, yeah. No, but we still got a Bonnie. And then we got magic coming up. Magic coming up for Jonathan. You in chat? Spider-Man. And we got Phantasmal Flames coming up as well. Pretty cool collector boosters yesterday. We also do have these as collector boosters. But it's been a while since I've opened play boosters, and I honestly, they're a lot easier for me to open, I'll say. They're a lot easier for me to open. Jonathan, are you in chat? I do still have to make the sticky, so don't worry, don't worry. Use a different pen. I'm not enjoying that pen. Let's see. 5'2", 4'8". Jonathan, yeah, you're here. Which do you want me to open first? Let me know while I hydrate, while I drink water right here. Hi, Elvis. It's early. For Robo and Eileen, yes. For Anna Marie, this is my normal stream time. I stream every day. Almost every day. Normally I don't stream on Tuesdays, but honestly, this Tuesday's been pretty nice. I might switch things around. Ow, my back. All right. I can pick. Let's do some Spider-Man. Or chat. chat if you have... so I noticed Eileen was opening magic this way. Oh. But I'm not sure about this because it's not ripping all the way through. I don't know. Y'all help me out there. We got Treasure, Plains, Vulture, the Scheming Scavenger. We got Spider Punk. And I'm not great at knowing what I'm supposed to put into... I know what I'm supposed to top load, but I'm not always sure what I'm supposed to put in a penny sleeve. So there you go. Spider Punk, Flash Thompson Spider Fan, Damage Control Crew, Spider Suit, Mechanical Mobster, Venom's Hunger, Doc Ock Sinister Scientist, Sargon Dinosaur Man, Inner Demons, Gangsters, Scout This City, Thwip, Spider-Man, Brooklyn Visionary in the back. Grenaded the pack. I always do that. I always do that. Robo kind of makes fun of me for it. Queue is open. We have got just a couple packs for Jonathan to get through left. Get through next. I don't know. In the grand scheme of things, it's probably going to take me forever. Because... I'm trying to open magic packs not using the tab, but using the back. And it's not easy. Treasure. Sinister Hideout. We got Spider Suit. And Black Cat. Cunning Thief. Supportive Parents. Nikkei is also a mobile game. Yeah, didn't you say you play it? What am I opening? Skittle. This is Spider-Man Magic the Gathering Play Booster. We also have collector ones where pretty much every card is hollow. But obviously, that is not necessary to have a good time with Magic. So this is what Eileen was doing. I'm trying to emulate. There we go. Robot. Suburban Sanctuary. Ooh, Taxi Driver. And Lizard. Connor's Curse. Me when I see Lizard. Spider-Girl, Legacy Hero, Adam Webb, Clairvoyant, Shriek, Troublemaker, Hot Dog Cart, Eerie, Gravestone, Unstable Experiment, Spider-Gwen, Free Spirit, Scorpion Sting, Gallant Citizen, News Helicopter, and Craven's Cats in the back. Then we have Pokemon Phantasmal Flames. You have some of these? Nice. In here, we could play Gold, Charizard. Let's see. Piplup, Palmy, Murkrow, Gligar, Grimsley's Move, Tauros, Lockix, Nimble, Brambleghast, and Vileplume for that first pack. Don't go anywhere. We have more. You sense a God pack? I haven't pulled a God pack from Pokemon since Black Bolt. So I think I'm really due for one. I've pulled a God pack from One Piece more recently. I pulled a PRBO2 Japanese. So it was all the Gold Dawns from that set. That was really cool. And it was the previous case, not that one. So we could do it 2 for 2. Hi, Chloe. Anyways, I responded and didn't say hi. Zigazoo. Mischievous, Toxel, Lotad, Dawn, Krookodile, Meloetta, Palmot, Seal, and Toxtricity with the Grass Energy. Full pack Gold Charizard ones. Wouldn't that be something? Lotad, Voltund, Baneri, Linoon, Blowtorch, Seviper, and the Toxtricity illustration rare. And of course, that's our penultimate pack magic with Genesect and the Psychic Energy. Where's the top? There we go. There we go. And then last pack magic. Hi, Dylan. Nature Energy. Oh. You know, that honestly makes more sense because all my favorite Pokemon are bug type. They're still under that. Is it really called Nature Energy? And I've just been saying it wrong this whole time. And grousing about the lack of bug. Ooh. We got Grimsley's move. Full art. The Grimsley's move. Full art. There you go. And now the queue is open. Queue is open. Whoever's order we're opening when we get to 100 likes is going to get a free pack of Surging Sparks, which equals a free chance at getting the bounty for Surging Sparks that we've got. If you pull that SIR Pikachu right here on Robo Skills, you will win both a vintage Ditto Pikachu card and a Pikachu promo. We also have bounties for other sets on the site. We have Pokemon, One Piece Magic Gathering, Unit Arena, and more. Like Digimon. Digimon has been a lot of fun to open lately. What else? And Lorcana. We pulled like a $300 Lorcana card the other day. That was mind-blowing. Jonathan, let me know if you don't want any of your bulk, whether that be Pokemon or magic. The art on these cards, I know they really go all out for this. The mat on the table, I think is from the Pokemon Center. I'm not sure, or maybe from Distro. I know, thing is, I know someone who asked about it. We were actually able to get them one. So that's why I'm saying, wait, maybe it was Distro. I don't know. You'll have to ask Robo about that. Bulk, please. Oh, absolutely. I'm the same way. Wait, no bulk, please? Oh, wait. No bulk, please? Or no, wait. Oh, it comes from the Prismatic UPC. Oh, Oh, Yesy! You're so smart. You're so smart. Nice. No book. Absolutely. I just wanted to clarify. I just wanted to make sure. Does that include for magic as well? Just because I don't always know what's considered bulk in magic. Okay. Okay. Like their own, but I've honestly probably gone through them all. Oh wait, I'm back. I'm back. There's both Pokemon and One Piece here, y'all. Here we go. Mega Evo. Right. So I found some Mega Evo bulk, but it's mixed in with some Destined Rivals bulk. Oh, I was looking for that before. Surging Sparks. Wait, yeah, let me see if Q is still open. I forgot to refresh. Yeah, Q is open. Alright. Let's hunt for that Steelix. Yoshi, are you still in chat? So not all of these are going to be mega, but I just grabbed chunks where I saw mega. So that's not... Here we go. This is, okay. There's a steel. There we go. There's Steelix. Is that the one you need? Let's see if there's a regular. All right, that's a good start. We found the hollow, the regular hollow Steelix. Oops. Like, we usually do have Mega Evolution sorted out, so I don't really know. Hi, Stag! We have Pokemon, One Piece, Magic, Union Arena packs, and more. If you're interested, check out the shop, roboskills.com. We have worldwide shipping right now. I'm just collecting bulk for our friend Yoshi, who's on the hunt. I don't know if it's this Steelix or a different one, but it is from the set. So hopefully that is that bulk Steelix they need for the master set. There we go. Is this what I was just looking through? Yeah. So got a lot of bulk to get for your Black Bolt Master set. I mean, if there are any specific cards, the thing is, so with Mega Evolution, I know that, like, I was like, well, I know a lot of our Mega Evolution is sorted by, what's this? Twilight Masquerade. A lot of it is sorted into, like, or at least it used to be sorted into, no, Twilight Masquerade, okay, into the, like, same boxes that they come in, the booster boxes, but we have just changed it, so I was hoping it would be easier to find, like, a bunch of Mega Evo packs in a row. But that's why I'm like, okay, well, I found one of the cards. I'm not sure if it's the card that you need, though, so. But if I do, like, have extra Black Bolt, I can keep an eye out. I just don't know. I didn't stumble across any, like I said, you know, I've got the Surging Sparks for Chris. I've got the pink cards for the Dark. I've got the Chanseys for Clockney. So we're keeping an eye out. And a lot of y'all give me your Butterfree and Caterpie and Metapod bulk, so it seems like only fair. But if there are, like, certain, like, basically, like, if someone goes in, because it's like, I only have the bulk if someone donates it, and usually when people go in on Black Bolt, it's not in the same amount of, like, same quantity as, like, Mega Evolution, because they're, like, getting a whole booster box. Although we do have booster bundles. Shelf. Okay. Having a good day? I am. Having a great day. Having a great day. I am thinking. I am thinking that I can keep the queue open till the top of the hour if no one goes in. Otherwise, I think I should shift to shipping. So let me know in the chat if you are thinking about going in the next few minutes or the next few hours. Are you having a good day? Queue is open if anyone wants to go in on Pokemon. We have Pokemon slab bags, which you get 4 packs of Pokemon plus a graded slab. PSA, BGS, CGC. I haven't seen too many CGC ones. I think I've seen 2 total. I've been doing this for a while. In the slab bags. What? I never know. What's your favorite grading? Let me know. Hold on. Ask an AM. We'll let you know. Queue is open. True. Queue is open. And I know that there is a chance we could pull a manga. But really, it's the buggy that everyone's going for. That buggy is like, last I looked, it was 25K. Sorry, 2.5K, my bad. 25K is more like the Spider-Man. The Spider-Man collector chase. Where's the keyboard? Here we go. Hi, poor Marissa Spirit. Maria! Maria, I'm so sorry. I didn't realize that you were gone. I have good news and bad news. Which do you want to hear first? Well, the bad news is, I should just tell you, I guess I can't tell you the good news without the bad news, which is that I opened your order without realizing I was just on autopilot. But the good news is the card that we pulled you covers your order. So we could go through it. Accidentally. Oh yeah, raw covers your order. Graded, if it's a 10, like plus 200. So let's go, we're gonna pretend this is like just a one big long pack with the hits at the very end. Right? Because we've already opened this for Maria, but she wasn't there. I'm sorry. Oh, backwards. And then, look at this. We got regular rare, the regular rare, mega, Clefable, EX, and in the back, we have the SAR Clefable EX in a 10, 200, in a 9, like 60, raw, last sold for 20, let me find it. Where did it go? Oh, I'm sorry. I misspoke. Last sold for 40. Last sold for 40 raw. I misspoke. Last sold for 42, actually. I misremembered. The 2 was in my head because of the 2. It's 220 and a 10. It is 40 raw. 40 raw. Look at that. So definitely covered the packs. Very nice. Hot hands. I know. Kayla didn't believe that y'all called, like, Kayla was like, Kayla thought I was making it up. I was like, they don't call me Anne-Marie Hot Hands Anne-Marie for nothing. And she was like, they don't call you that. And I was like, yes, they do. I don't know. How many fingers am I worth? How many fingers? You're subbed. Nice cards for us. What's your favorite trading card game? Pokemon, One Piece. I personally play Union Arena and collect Union Arena. We also have Digimon. I know Maria loves Yu-Gi-Oh! OP14. Here, let me tag it. So there's it by the pack. I can also find it by the box real quick. We don't have it in Japanese though. We are out of that. There we go. Yu-Gi-Oh! Says Wix. Yes! We love our Yu-Gi-Oh! Here. I know we have pre-orders for the upcoming set up on the site. We're still waiting for that. Cody, for OP14 EBO4, it's pinned on the screen. I don't have any control over the prices, so what you see is just like what it is. I'm just like the cashier at Trader Joe's in that regard, you know. I don't have account permissions. I'm not the shop owner. But we also know that I have hot hands. And well, I don't know, because I was just saying I cut myself off. The buggy, last I looked, was 2,500. Buggy SP. Ooh, it has gone up. It is now 2,800 is the most recent sold. Oh my gosh. 2,800. So that buggy has gone up. The gold SP buggy. And every single pack has a chance. Even if there's a leader, even if you think we've already pulled all the hits. No, every single pack has a chance of pulling that buggy SP anniversary because they just slipped it in. Does not affect hit rates of the box. Cody, yes. Yeah, absolutely. I can even let you pick between the boxes. That if you want it to be like for display, I can let you pick between the boxes, because like, you know, I'm looking at this, it's like, you know, this has been sitting here, it's probably got like some nail dings on it, you know, plastic stretched, but we have a whole bunch, like 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9. Oh yeah. And honestly, if there's nothing in the queue when I get a sealed order, I can just literally like bubble wrap it on the screen and you can see how securely it's being packaged. And something I take pride in is my my bubble wrapping. I grew up, my mom had like a antiques, or she still does. She has like a little antique store. And I just grew up around her always like doing shipping for things. And so now that I also shipping things, we'll just like talk on the phone about like bubble wrap. Rip or ship sealed. And thanks y'all, we're almost at 50 likes. Love to see that. Whoever's order we're opening when we get to 100 likes is gonna get this pack of Surging Sparks for free. And that's not just a pack for free, it is a chance of pulling the SIR Pikachu, which has a bounty on its back. If we pull that SIR Pikachu for you, you will be going home with this vintage Ditto Pikachu and this Scarlet and Violet era promo Pikachu. Spirigido, Palma. Cosmos. Very cute. We also have a bounty going on for Scarlet and Violet, where if you pull that Mew, sorry, not the Mew, the Gardevoir SIR, you'll win this Mew EX promo. All right, Maria. Glad we got you that card. Hi, Catherine. Welcome back. What you looking for? is everyone? You're here to chill, your mom's I can't speak. You're here to chill while your mom is in the store shopping. I know that feeling. I was just talking about how my mom has an antiques business, and growing up, not only would I be around for the shipping, I would also be around for her antiques shopping as well, because there is methods to it. Anyone can get into it. Honestly, you just got to go through Goodwill and like know what is good and what is just like regular, because like what people are paying for with like the antique stuff versus going to Goodwill is they're paying for someone to do the research on it for them. They're paying for someone to like do the scouting in the stores, because you often have to go to multiple stores to find the specific thing, like over years sometimes. So really it is a skill anyone can learn how to do. It's not exactly work from home, but you know, it's kind of cool. Grew up with my mom doing that, having her own business. Pretty inspiring. Let me do... have quite a bit. Digimon. A lot of next adventure in Digimon. Moon, I know it's not me who sets the prices. Unfortunately, I have no control over it. I'm just here to be here. But I do know that inside there's a chance, every single pack has a chance of pulling the SP Golden Buggy, which right now, I mean, not right now, I guess 2 days ago, all right, most recently sold for 2,800 USD. So. Yeah, Patriots, because you're from Boston. Nice. My cousin went to Emerson, and he was a radio DJ at Emerson. So if you ever listened to the Emerson Underground Radio in Boston over the past, I mean, he graduated 2 years ago, maybe? That was his show. Oh, he's going up day by day. I know. I just hope it doesn't get to Union Arena, because that is the game that I personally play and collect. And apparently it's happening with Dragon Ball. Like, apparently there was some sort of collective thing amongst, and I think this was legit stores too. They just put in for every single Dragon Ball that they could, and like distro didn't catch on that this was like a coordinated thing, I guess, because it is impossible. And apparently boxes are like, yeah, like One Piece prices, $300 a box, when it's like, yeah, we were like, I mean, we were going through those. We couldn't have gone through them if they were $300 a box, you know? Like, it's not accessible for people. And the art is so beautiful. Honestly, for me, with the Dragon Ball cards, like, the art is so beautiful, it just needs to be seen. You know, I don't want it to stay in those packs. But that's my artist perspective. I have an art degree, so I do come from that. My degree's in ceramics, but still. I think I am going to... Ooh, I haven't actually tagged any... So we have a lot of Pokemon slabs and a lot of One Piece slabs in the mystery slab bags right now. where you get some packs. You get some, well, you get a slab, not some slabs, that would be kind of intense. Actually, that's not true. Sometimes there are 2 slabs. I've seen 2 slabs. Oh, hey, Robo. When you enter the stream, you have to, what? Dang, we got some, yes, oh my gosh, we got the SIR Clefable for Maria. We were just showing her that. $40 raw, $2.20 in a 10. What else? We've opened, oh yeah. Well, I opened all of the OP or the EB04 that was listed on the site, and there are technically a couple boxes here, but I figured you would want to open them. And so I didn't adjust like inventory or anything, but I just wanted to let you know. And yeah, but I haven't opened anything lately. I was talking about maybe ending the stream. I do have to use the bathroom. So if you have anything that you are like Anna Marie, well, it is, but there was only a certain amount in the inventory, and I didn't adjust it because I wasn't sure if you had a plan for the other boxes. Hi, Sleepy. But I do have, here there is 1, 2, 3 boxes. And I know Yessie wanted to go in on 2, but I just didn't feel comfortable adjusting the inventory. Rico, we do have One Piece for sale. This right here is for sale. That right there, that right there. We even have some OP13. We even have some Romance Dawn. The very first set of One Piece. And we have these mystery slab bags where you can get 2 packs of One Piece plus a graded slab, so you don't have to go through the hassle of getting it graded yourself. But I will say, we have been pulling heat out of the packs from the slab bags. At least yesterday, I remember every single slab bag for One Piece that we opened had a hit in the packs. That was like, if you grade this, you know, like this is equal to this, you know what I'm saying? Like it was really cool. It was really cool. So there's always that chance. And we do have this set by the pack as well. As you know, every single pack has a chance of pulling the buggy regardless of the other hits pulled because it's just been slipped in there, shuffled in there as a little favor. One Piece is pinned on the channel, on the live, as a little floating icon. The info for the store, I will just right now copy and paste directly into the chat so I don't have to gab on. There we go. Roboskills.com. That is where you can find it. We also have sets with bounties going on, including some One Piece. I know with the OP12. Oh, and PRBO2. Oh, PRBO2 also has a bounty. How did I not notice that? Ooh, and I guess it's a race to whoever gets it first. She'll be getting an Uda art collection. If you pull that Bonnie, or if you pull that Sanji from OP12 and PRBO2 respectively. Who's your favorite character in One Piece? Those who know mine is Nico Robin, because I too am an archaeologist. Well, I haven't done archaeology in like a year, but that is my academic and career background. You just started collecting. Ooh. So what's your favorite character in One Piece? Because that could be a good start on like what set you should go in on. Because like obviously if your favorite character is not gonna have any cards in that set, you're it's gonna be kind of like, wait, what? That was me with Pokemon ZA, the video game. I didn't realize when I bought it that you couldn't even transfer Butterfree into the game. Like, it's just, you can't have Butterfree in the game. Messed up. Messed up. But yeah, this is the most recent set in English, OP14 EBO4, and it has a combination of the set that just released in Japanese, EBO4, and OP14, it's like the main line of One Piece sets. And you have a chance of pulling a lot of crazy hits because of that combination. 2 different mangas, both the Dracul Hawk and the Kobe. I know the Kobe was 600 in Japanese. I actually didn't look to see how much English Kobe is going for raw. Or does it not? Is it not in English? Wait. No, it's gotta be. Wait, I'm confused. No, it is. It is. Wait. Nope, that's not it. That's not it. Am I... Well, Robo, so right now Egghead boxes say out of stock on the site because people bought the boxes that were listed on the site. There are 3 more boxes here. I didn't know if you wanted, because usually, I'm not supposed to, I don't know. Well, can you just add 2, because I feel bad because Yessie wanted to buy 2 And I was like, I don't know if I can adjust the stock. And there's 3 here. So I just wanted to ask Yessie, you know, because I feel bad. Because it's like early bird gets the worm. Well, Yessie was early bird. And, yeah. Oh, but... Yes, Yessie got 1, Alex got 2. Correct. Ooh, okay, so it is updated on the site. So all 3 are on the site. Ooh, thanks y'all for the 50 likes. And don't forget, whoever's order we're opening when we get to 100 is gonna get that Surging Sparks pack absolutely free. Which means a chance of getting that bounty. Ooh. Guadalupe likes Pokemon. Ooh, you can actually check out with as many as you want. Roboskills.com, at least so much as inventory allows us to. We have Pokemon ranging from the newest set in Japanese to the newest set in English to XY. Yeah, I know we have XY Evo. I have some other XY sets as well. As well as those Pokemon and One Piece slab bags, where you get a graded slab PSA BGS plus packs for us to open together. Don says hi. Yami says check out the new products, y'all. OP Egghead, Tops Formula 1, and Baseball, Magic the Gathering, Lorwyn, Pokemon, Null Zero, and Ascended Heroes, and limit or over pre-orders for Rivals and Heroes at roboskills.com. Guadalupe, I can only open packs if someone goes in on them. Someone goes to roboskills.com and checks out with an order of Pokemon specific, you know, if you want me to open Pokemon. Because otherwise, I would get in trouble. Hello, Emery and Andrew, and hello, Ball Squad. Hello, Yummy. Is it Yummy or Yummy? A or B? I'm kind of distracted in my own head because I had to use the bathroom for like 30 minutes. And like right when I was about to go to the bathroom, then like Robo popped in the chat and was like talking, and I was like, oh shoot, I can't just like get up. I mean, he'd probably still here listening, but still. It's kind of just distracting me, you know? Queue is open, and we do have restocks, not just or not restocks, I mean this is new inventory, EBO4, but we also have restocks on Japanese Pokemon as well. Scarlet EX, Violet EX, Terrastal Festival, what's the other one? I can't remember what it's called. It's the Shrouded Fable set in Japanese. I can't remember what it's called. Yeah, I don't know where my QAFK sticker went. It is, hold on. Oh, it doesn't say. Okay, whatever. My favorite Pokemon is, oh, Cam says gone silent all of a sudden. My favorite Pokemon is Butterfree, followed by Metapod and Caterpie. My favorite shiny is Shiny Espeon, the green Espeon. I also love Leddyba, Trevenant. What else? Weepin' Bell, Victory Bell, and Bellsprout. Also faves. My white whale, my chase, my dream I've never pulled is the BWR Reshiram. I pulled the Zekrom once. I've pulled the Victini 2 or 3 times. I know I just pulled the Victini, and at the time I said it was the second time, and then as I was saying that I was like, wait, have I pulled the Victini another time? I can't remember. I feel like I've pulled it in Japanese once, in English twice, but I'm not sure. Can you make sense of some Stampede? I'm sorry. But 5 hours is perfect timing for when Robo and Eileen. I know I honestly was gonna go until 5 Pacific time, so like an hour and a half. EVV Max, nice. Just because I have my Tuesday date night that I didn't actually think I was gonna get to do this week. I thought I was gonna start streaming at 5 today. At the beginning of the week. And then Robo and Eileen were like, actually, stream at your normal time. It's like, oh, okay. Sure. So welcome in, Ball Squad folks, old and new. Ooh, date night. Yup. Yup. We are actually... Normally, we've been watching X-Files and The Lone Gunman, but I was like, can we actually watch some JJK? Because I want to... All my friends are talking about the new season, and I'm like, I need to see it, and I need to watch the show. But then one of my friends was like, watch JJK... Wait. Was it JJK? Like, watch the prequel first or something? I don't know. But yes, my Tuesday date nights are part of the Anna Marie lore. Because, well, part of the Anna Marie lore, the reason why I'm here at all is because back when I was on the other end of the stream, just like, you know, at home, I was lamenting in chat about how my partner was moving from Texas to Vegas. At that same time, Robo and Eileen were moving from California to Vegas, and I ended up getting a job in Vegas, and like a year after my partner moved, I ended up moving to do archaeology. But archaeology isn't the most steady work. It's usually, like, let me rephrase that. Archaeology is like the type that I do, right? It's not like Nico Robin, right? Nico Robin is like kind of a vigilante, even though I love her, right? She's doing good, but I'm more of like, you know, the grunt work side of things. And so they require you to work every other, at least the company that I work for, they were like, you have to take off every other dig, basically, because you don't get weekends. Because each dig is just like, they start back to back and they have shifts, they have cycles, so it's like you're either the odd or even, you know. And it just was not. Oh, Cam is behind. Yeah. You were behind as well. Though. Oh, to watch this one soon. Sorry, the prequel season for Yu-Gi-Oh! Is quite different to the one we know and love. I have not seen Yu-Gi-Oh! I've watched people play the card game a lot, but I haven't actually seen the show. I'm behind, so even though I play Union Arena, I haven't seen a lot of the anime that Union Arena covers. And I feel like that is what I should do, because I'm just trying to specialize in that. You know, like Robo has One Piece for Bandai, and I'm really hoping Union Arena gets hype, gets the attention it deserves. Hopefully after I've gotten all my chase cards for You have to do everyone as a apprentice chef and weekend work. really isolated social life. Well, I actually didn't. Yeah. I did not stream on Sunday, so I actually had Sunday off, which is really nice. Just this past week, but yeah, definitely used to have more of a social life too. But yeah, with archaeology, well, the social life thing is by choice. I don't like seeing one of my people in my friend group, so I don't show up / I leave when I know she's coming. And that is completely on me. She knows that I do this. Craig, you're sick? No. Wait, hold on. Oh, Andrew, I'm sorry. You must not have seen the creepy message. Craig sent that after he sent a creepy message that got insta-deleted, so... Dragon Ball Heroes. Ooh, wait, really, Cam? That is honestly tough bar. Oh no, I didn't see the first message. Until I saw there's a deleted message and I clicked view deleted message. I was like, nope. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I am. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Because I do have to use the bathroom. I'm gonna make a little AFK sign because I can't find my cute one that I like. Where's the Sharpie? Sharpie. Location unknown. It's not the best. Sure. That looks terrible, actually. That looks worse. Throwing that away. I'll keep the masses entertained, thank you. What is happening? Oh yeah, the Team Rocket's Mewtwo. There's also some mega ultra rare, not mega ultra rares. There's the ultra rares, the gold Team Rocket's Mewtwo as well. Or wait, is that the card you're talking about? There's the SIR and then there's also the ultra rare. They're two different cards. Nearly Wednesday for ya. Cloudy rain at the moment. Cold, not so good. The restock of Prismatic. Drop rates are so much better. I know we did. We just got, look at this. We just got a bunch of booster bundles of Prismatic in. Hi, Seb. Yeah, everyone. It's actually been really warm here in Vegas, I'm not gonna lie. It was cold no, it was cold, yeah, it was cold like a week and a half ago, and now it's been really hot. And it's frustrating because I like to wear long sleeves. Till you weather? Aw. We'll try and send you some of the sunshine. Yeah, I mean, it was really warm in the sun. I had to intermittently roll down the windows and put on my AC depending on where I was driving earlier today. I kind of had to go a couple strange places. Yummy. Honestly, your wallet probably thanks you. I have not, Axolotl. I still have it right there. I pulled it out, remember? So it's still right there. If anyone wants to go in on Destin Rivals, we could open that. Because I don't think... Mesmer says I'm AI. Oh my gosh. I promise. I'm not AI. I promise. Oh, although it does say AFK, and I am not AFK anymore. So that could be why there's confusion. Axolotl, I can open it for you, like on your command, if you go to roboskills.com, check out with a pack of Destin Rivals. I can't just open it for free. Unfortunately, that would be me stealing. Like, it wouldn't fall on you, it would fall on me. And, you know, just as a responsible person who likes ripping packs and doesn't want to get charged for stealing, you know? I don't want to rob a robo. All right. Axolotl, I'm just gonna give you one warning. If you keep asking for free packs, I will have to time you out for spam. If you start, you might not be able to stop. See, I have the problem where whenever I go in on something, I end up giving away the hits. I'm like, oh wait, do you want this? You can have it. And they're like, my favorite part is when they're like, for free? I'm like, yeah, that's the money for me. I'm like, I love, because that's how I got my cards, was for free. From my brother, who was like giving me these cards. I was so like, I want, you know, like I want other people to feel how excited I felt. And then, yeah, but unfortunately, I don't have any Destined Rivals in my personal collection, because I don't go in on Destined Rivals, you know, I don't have any personal chases there. Oh, I'm not banning you. Axolotl, I said I will time you out if you keep spamming, but like I didn't, because I gave you a warning. And I was like, oh, I need to give you a warning. Yeah. You're my one person hunting eventually Prismatic God Pack, you're done with it. I've never pulled Prismatic God Pack, but I have pulled Black Bolt, so was not, I mean, Prismatic would go crazy though. But Black Bolt White Flare is super nostalgic for me because Black and White was the Pokemon anime that I watched the most of. Black and White, and then Black 2, White 2. And my favorite character from the anime is Silin, who is that green-haired Pokemon connoisseur. He was always my fave. So not maybe the most well-known, but... Say unless you're completing a set, if I don't need. Yeah, I guess what I'm more saying is I have since learned, because I went to my first card shop the other day and I saw how people trade their cards for other cards. I'm like, oh, I could have just traded all my alt arts that I didn't need for this $500 card that I'm still chasing for, you know? That I've spent $200, $350 on so far. Axolotl, I am Anna Marie. However, the icon is Robo Skills, so I'm not the guy in the icon. I am his protege, so I am, like I said, I'm learning the hobby. I'm passionate about Union Arena, which is kind of a new, it's definitely a newer game, but it's kind of less well known. When I went to the card show, only a handful, I want to say 2 vendors had boxes that weren't Nikkei. One vendor only had boxes that were Nikkei. And the one vendor only one vendor had English Union Arena, which is what I need because I am building a deck specifically for competition, and only English cards are like valid for competition here. How did I do the phone? Oh, it's on the YouTube Studio. It's just, there's a little button, there's a little link that says live follower count. Yeah, so I have learned that I've given away like about maybe $1,000 in cards. I'm not gonna lie. I know I gave away, well, I gave away a pack for my own personal collection that was maybe like a $4 pack that I probably paid about $4 for it, but it ended up having a $300 Eevee, like 3-star card. I was like, oh my gosh. And then so it was like I gave it away. It was on the stream, you know. I'm not gonna beat up, you know, obviously. I wouldn't have done that in person, beat up someone over Pokemon, but I just meant like, you know, it's like yeah, I'm of my word, you know. And then I've given away on purpose. I know I've given away like $140 Kurama card to one of my best friends, who is one of my best friends from when I was like really into the Yu Yu Hakusho fandom. Like we met through Yu Yu Hakusho online, and now we've stayed at each other's houses. We've met each other's well, they've met my grandparents. I've met their brother. And y'all have met Pineapple too. Pineapple has been in the chat quite a bit as well. Went in on some Black Bolt. Axolotl, you were not timed out. You're okay. There are different levels of timeout. Oh wait, why am I typing? I need to get this out faster. Don't time people out for funsies, because it actually affects their visibility on YouTube. And that is really frustrating and detrimental, especially if it is on accident. Because it can prevent people from showing up in top chat, even if there's someone who has been there a whole bunch of times. Because I have learned that the hard way. I timed out someone because I was like frustrated with what they had said. I timed out someone because I was offended by something that they had said, but I had misinterpreted what they were saying. Like I had like their words out of context. They were like, okay, no, I completely understand why you timed me out, but you just didn't have like the context. And I was like, okay, in the context, it's not offensive at all. It was just like, yeah, it was not a big deal at all. But I did notice that then next time I saw them, it was like some of their messages were being shadow banned and only put in the top chat. And I'm like, this person has literally been in the Ball Squad longer than me. Like, this is really, I feel terrible. Huh. It can be hard when you missed contextual clues. And it was like they were using hateful language that, you know, isn't okay. but it was like, again, it was like about a card that I pulled for somebody, but it was like, that character is like a minority, and I was like, you can't say that, and they were like, no, I just pulled like 10 of that exact card, like, I'm just so sick of seeing the card, and I was like, oh, okay, it's not like, because, I don't know, yeah. But it was all good. It was all good. It was just like a demographic that I am a part of, so I was like a little sensitive. But no hard feelings. And then one time I accidentally timed out one of the moderators. I timed out Cleavage Luffy because we had both gone to time someone out at the same exact time, and he had done it like a second before me. But so like visually my brain didn't see that it had moved, but when my thumb hit the message, it had scrolled up. At least this is what I assume had happened, right? Because I mean, I clicked on this message to delete it. I thought I checked to make sure it was the right one. Like, I remembered seeing it in my memory, but whatever. Maybe it was just, you know, heat of the moment. I was frustrated trying to quickly delete something, as was he. But I did a 30-minute timeout because I was just trying to go as fast as possible. I just clicked the first one I could. And thankfully it was only 30 minutes because it was actually Cleavage Luffy that I timed out. He will be back. Yes. Me too, me too. But this sometimes it is criminal harassment, and I don't care, you know? With that one thing, that was like very early on when I was streaming, and it was like I had said something about their identity, and then the first comment I read after that was like, I interpret it as hate speech, you know? So I was like holy cow, like this is not, I even said like, dang, like you're, and oh my gosh, I totally forgot this, but then there were these brigaders who made fake accounts, and there are multiple people targeted that have nothing to do with each other, you know? So I really don't think there's any connection, because like multiple people who have gone in on orders, and like we have their addresses, we know they don't live anywhere near each other, we know they're not like, you know, I think one of them is now a mod, but like they got impersonated by somebody, and the only giveaway was like their icon was like a different, not their icon, the giveaway was that their channel account was only a day old or a couple hours old or whatever. Isn't that wild? And like they were just in there like spewing. No, Luffy didn't, no, and if anything, okay, I'm the one who gave Cleavage Luffy that nickname. I mean, I'm the one who said Cleavage Luffy, and then he thought it was so funny that he just made it his username. So I take full responsibility for any, I'm the one who, who towed the line on that one. Of course, he's the one who immortalized it. A second Robo. Blind raps, I am the same way so much of the time. I'm like we were saying, I stick to my one set that I collect. I really try to anyway. Yu Yu Hakusho, and it's so hard to come by. So hard to come by because it's not the most popular. Yeah, one of my friends, like, I wasn't sure if it was like a duplicate exactly, but they like had the same string of numbers, and they like posted, like, it was like an insult about something that like it wouldn't have been insulting if my friend had said it to my face. It would have been like it would be helpful feedback, you know? It'd be like, oh, like, thank you, I didn't notice that, you know? But when you say it with a bunch of swear words from like what I was like, is this like just like a burner account? Like I was, because it was like a 13-year-old account, same string of numbers. I was like, what the heck? Anyway, we are taking orders still. True. It has, you know what, Yummy, I've been kind of yapping. I probably should have ended this stream like an hour ago, honestly. Oh, hey Moby. Still going. That is what I was just considering. It has been quite a bit since I've opened anything. I've kind of just been yapping. I could, I guess, do pre-wrapping while I'm streaming, but I tend to take forever. But I can pre-wrap some Pokemon for sure. So right now, I don't have any packs to open for Pokemon. Nobody has placed any order for Pokemon or anything else. However, I can wrap up some Pokemon. Look at that, we got this Toxtricity earlier. Grimsley's move, the rest of that is magic. Magic. Oh, these are book. They did not want book. Okay. So I'm just putting these in plastic so they are safe and secure. They won't move around too much for shipping. Obviously, they're going to be bubble wrapped and all that. Oh. And then we could make some boxes. Oh no, wait, looks like we do have a couple boxes. So I don't think I... Oh, okay, I do. Toxicities of light on Pintas. No! Some of the illustration rares that are pretty common I love, and some of them I see what you mean. Just got to work. Bravo. Your first 3 packs had 3 Toxtricity Halls and the 4th had the IR. I know. Gosh, this was so crazy. And this was not the second pack of Mega Evolution that I ever pulled, but the second pack of Mega Evolution that I ever pulled out of one of these. I don't know where the Mega Evo ones, but like these hangers, these cardboard hangers, had the gold Lucario in it. I was just like, like these cardboards. Let's see what's inside. What? It was wild. Wild, I tell you. there a new Yu-Gi-Oh? Yeah, I believe we have it on the site for pre-orders. I think that's the one with the full arts as well. Am I right or am I wrong? Let me know. I'm gonna pop some bubble wrap. Oh, that was not loud at all. Very nice. Wait, what am I doing? Oh, wait. No, I did that right. Okay. Rarity 5 collection. One of the limit over sets. Yeah, I know. Well, I know we have pre-orders for some sets up right actively. Let me see what it says. It's not actually pinned or tagged, but I can pull it up on the shop pretty quick. So if it's up for pre-orders, it means that it is locked in with the distribution center that we are getting it. You know, it's just not a question. So yeah, we're getting Yu-Gi-Oh! Over the Limit. That's the, okay, so the pre-order is for March. And then February 28th is, oh, wait. Okay, Rivals is February 28th for Over the Limit, and Heroes is March 20th. Oh, those are Japanese sets. Okay, cool. Whoa! You got a dwarven ring? I'm so jealous because the dwarves are my favorite in Lord of the Rings. That could have been me. That's awesome. I'm glad that worked out. I'm glad you got to see some hits. We opened some Magic Play boosters, but nothing collector today. Ah! I bumped into the light. Wait, I think, yeah, you get consolidated here. I'm just doing like shipping stuff, but like hanging out because I can. Because I like the company. I could call my mom or something. I do that sometimes when I'm shipping. But then she's like, I need to hang up because I'm distracting you. And I'm like, okay, yeah. Because she also does, like I was saying before, she also ships stuff. She has an antiques business. It's called Junk in the Trunk Austin. And she knows the telltale signs of me slacking because she's like, I do it too. I am my mother's daughter. And he says, I don't know if your box is still open, but take a peek. Jay says, what do I want to rip? See, I mean, what am I feeling? You know I always want to rip Nikkei. Seemed like he kept ringing the bell for every card. Dang, like he knows. Well, I mean, let's see. Next, over here. Oh, I see it. Let's see. Whoa! Wait, this is sick. This has got to be it, right? Look at that. And you know, if I pulled this, I would go, oh, that's nice. No, I'm kidding. I would recognize the mythic. That's really nice. Wow. see if I can wrap this one. Let's see. 5233. How many orders? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Let's see what's in here. Ooh, mile. Promo. Ooh. Oh, he probably got to do the vintage pick. Because of the whammy packs. The rune writing is glorious. Yeah. I was really proud of, oh, I've already like sprinkled it up, but I was really proud of specifically, I didn't dot the I! Oh my gosh. I didn't dot the I. Oh, Q is open. I was really proud of the penmanship on Q is open. It's just super like look at that. Look. Look at that. I bet if you took a level, it would be perfect. Almost perfect, actually. It's a little crooked. I see the crookedness. But oh my gosh. It's, I mean, oh, I'm proud of that one. Oh, there were 3 or 4. Nice. That's, oh, wait, 3 or 4 mythics. Dang, that is not, you know, a guarantee by any means. That's awesome. Is that like a god pack or demigod pack or something even? I have no idea. The queue is open. Honestly, I'm gonna just say for another 15 minutes because oh. Well, this might be the last thing. We'll see. We'll see. We got Draconic Roar and Union Arena coming up. All right. Let me set this down. A golem. Nice. All right. I'm going to drink just a sip of water. Ooh, and I do have to... $5,249. EX03 3. Ooh, I just got a hunger pang. Ooh. Nice. Let's get into Digimon. And if you do want to go in, now is your last chance. The queue will be open for just 10 more minutes. How about that? 10 more minutes. Parasamon, Cyberdramon, Gatomon, Snowingamon, X-Tynamon, Flamedramon, Megidoflame, Paledramon, Cordramon, Missamon, Vmon, and Aegistramon SR. Wait, ooh, and this is a full art too. Let's top load that one. So with Digimon trading cards, they don't actually say whether or not they're an alt art or a full art. You just kind of have to know. Or just top load them all just in case. Ooh, your old Warhammer Dwarven army made of pewter. Nice. I did some pewter smithing back in high school as part of my sculpture. My sculpturing. Greedamon, Megadamon, full art rare, and yo! Alt art SR Dark Dramon. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, with the gold accents. Whoo! Sheesh. Sheesh. Louise. Dark Dramon. Steelix. Here we go. Airdramon, Crowmon, Laser Cannon, Agumon, Toropiamon, Flarizamon, Guilmon, Wargramon, Jezamon, Gorgemon, whoa, Magnadramon, and Hina Kurihara in the back. Cute. Cute. I feel like since this is like a full art rare, I don't know if they're all, honestly, we treat the cards with respect, okay? I meant to put this one in a penny sleeve. And if you want, I can treat the little waifu card with respect too, because, you know, pink hair, red hair, kind of similar enough for me. Not really. Abidramon, Medramon, Commandramon, Pildramon, that's sick, I know! Dark Tynamon, Voltramon, Growlmon, Wingdramon, Vorvamon, Vidramon, Slayerdramon, and Lavogaritamon in the back. Nice. Also, Andy, I just wanted to say sorry for how fast I was going through your order yesterday. I could feel Eileen's stress at how late it was. Because she's been trying to start her stream at 9 and it was past 9. And I could feel her, like, getting really stressed every time I, like, put something in a penny sleeve. She's like, I have to penny sleeve. I'm like, okay, but I know Magic players, they want me to penny sleeve them all. Air Vidamon. Or at least the hollows. Right? I don't know. Oh, and then we have Nikkei coming up. All right, Nikkei coming up. So, oh, and we could pull my own personal chase card. Let's see if we get a hollow Red Hood. I will absolutely lose my mind. Jan, Marion, Laplace, Soda, Helm, Eden, Uni, and we have a triad of... Oh, and isn't... Yeah, that's one of your waifus too. Nice. Nice. Wait, this is damaged. What the heck? What on earth? Someone dropped this pack of top loaders? What on earth? These are not... No. These are not... There we go. There's like a section that was just kind of funky. Okay, look at that. That was odd how fast it cut off. And no. I did sleeve things up in penny sleeves. I can still go through. I don't think it's been shipped yet. But yeah, Eileen was like literally like, and because the way that the computers are, I can see what she's doing on the other computer, and I could see her like setting up the live, and she was like done, and I was like, oh shoot. And yeah, so I felt really stressed. And it turns out there were other things at play. Oh, so by the way, the alt art for Jackal is my waifu. I don't really care about Jackal like so much like in these forms, but the alt art is woof. Very nice. So yeah, sure, I'll put you in. I wasn't paying attention to that last pack actually, so I'm not even sure. Soda. Is Soda one of your waifus? Have you met Soda yet? I didn't even get to celebrate the polls. I'm so sorry. Pepper, Jackal, Rapunzel, Marion, Just Do What I Say, Rappy, Epinel, Viper, Polly, Encounter, Scarlet, and Snow White in the back. You know that's your fave. Here we go. Soda's overwhelming. That's understandable. That is understandable. And we've got up next. Thanks for the pulls. Absolutely. Ooh, and then we've got a whole box of Nikkei for Javier. You in chat? You always have to watch second time. Your brain gets too excited. Sometimes, especially when I'm opening Nikkei, I'm like, wait, I need to go slow. I need to like really like relish. And then I'm like, wait, I'm going a little too like, I just know, okay, Eileen still makes fun of me for this one moment because I was showing off the possible cards that we could pull in Weiss, which we don't have in the shop, but we were opening a box of Japanese Weiss the other day, or like the other month. And of Nikkei Weiss. And there's this one that I just zoomed in on a particular spot, and Eileen saw my reaction in person of throwing my phone away because I realized what I'd done on this live. And then because she was watching it on the other screen, but there has like a delay, she was able to watch what it was that I had that reaction to, and still has not let me live it down. Oh, right, Nikkei, I'm sorry. Although, Javier, are you in chat? I feel ya. That's me with Yu Yu Hakusho. I literally pulled a dupe of the second rarest card in the set. I'm like, this shouldn't be a problem. This shouldn't be a problem that I have. It shouldn't be, oh, I have a dupe of this, you know, $140 card. It's like, no, it should be. It's actually gone down since I pulled it the first time, so it's not 140 anymore. It's like 90. You are here. We have so much Nikkei, don't you fret. All right. In fact, I'm gonna let you choose between 4, 1, 2, 3, or 4. Let me know while I write your sticky. 5250. Let's go 3. 1, 2, 3. Penultimate. Or the penultimate box from the stack. Let's see. Is there any Nikkei already tagged? No. That's okay. There we go. Where's the... Here it is. I have let them know. I have let them know about the Digimon. Specifically the Cyber Eden, I know has been brought up a lot. If there's any basically because of the timing of Digimon, I kind of feel like Distro might still have some older sets. I'm not sure if they've been, you know, because basically, like, you can keep asking Distro for a set so long as they still have it. It's just, if they don't have it, they're gonna say, no, we don't have it. Do you want to see if we get the alt art from the box topper promo? Yeah, open it. All right. Scissors? Where's scissors? Scissors? Hold on. Scissors? you are starting to see the level of artwork. Yes, absolutely. Talking solely about this stream in particular. I mean, my degree is in art. I recognize good art when I see it, and I hype it up. That's kind of what I was so passionate about that I got student loans for. Oh, let's see what we got inside. Dorothy. I'm seeing Dorothy in that promo pack. SPs look like mangas. Ooh. Nice. I'm gonna do my little pack flip thing. I don't know if that's copywritten. I just flip them in the boxes so that I can open them faster. Maybe I'll do it this way. Actually. Yep, that's how we're gonna do it. Or Nikkei. We could get my chase, y'all. We get my chase. Can we pull the Hollow Red Hood? 40, J, right here. Alice, Epinel, Rappy, Encounter, Isabel, Annis, and not my chase. Still red, but not Red Hood. But we got the ladies. 3 of the ladies. Action points. Yes, nice, nice, nice. Rappy is one of them. What's the other ones? Oh. Annis and Neon. There we go. Uni, Modernia, Marion. Just do what I say, Rappy. Noah, Epinel, Haran, Encounter, Isabel, Noir, and Wings of Paradise in the back. Ooh, I'm like used to flipping them now. Jackal, Rapunzel, Drake, Reward, Dorothy, Jan, Rapunzel, Rappy, Eden, oops, Sakura, Uni, and Rupee SR. Love that. Fellow streamer. Live. With 777 people. Wow. Crow, Snow White, Pepper, Memory, Isabel, Ray, Uni, Soda, Pilgrims, Helm, Ludmilla, and Haran in the back. She's a Nikkei that I want to do a cosplay of. Me every time I see someone with wavy dark hair. Ooh, so we could pull my chase card right here for you. Oh, Anna's level up. Pinay, Sugar, Rappy, Haran, Alice and the Snow Queen, Polly, Alice, and... Right, not my chase, but we all know what this means. I need everyone to stand up. This is so we don't get blood clots, right? This is for our health. We gotta stand up and do caramel dancing together. Get in there. Okay. Let's go. All right, thank you. It is kind of strange with the lo-fi playing in the background of Caramel Dancing, I'm not gonna lie. But, yeah. That's how I stay active, is by Caramel Dancing. Hopefully along with y'all. Hopefully I'm not the only one doing it. Annis. Scarlet. Exia. Annis Level Up. Pinay. Sugar. Laplace. Noah. The Arc. Dala. Marion. And Neon in the back. Reckless, you know this, don't you? Every time I pull Alice, I have to do the Caramel Dancing dance. It's how I stay active. That's the dance that she's doing here. Oh, you don't know Caramel Dancing? Just look it up and you'll understand. And you can look up any fandom, like Caramel Dancing, any fandom, and they have it. They have it for Toontown, which is like the trading cards that I used to collect, if you remember me talking about that. Light of Hero and Snow White in the back. You are in coach mode looking at the card? What does that mean? And 1 and 2, Miranda, counters, Shifty, Cecil, Arena, Mihara, Maxwell, Neon, Render Heaven and Earth Asunder, Crow, and Scarlet SR. Coach's stance? I don't know that. I'm sorry. I don't know the reference. Drake, Uni, Modernia, Jan, Marion. Just do what I say. Laplace, Marion, the Arc, Dala, Senti, and my waifu, codename Redhead. Just love to see her. Just love to see her. All right. Lapis, Yunwa, N102, Rappi, Noah, Counters, Uni, Noah, Pilgrims, Helm, Rapunzel, and Drake in the back. Pepper, Jackal, Rapunzel, Ray, Reward, Dorothy, Snow White, Annis, Render Heaven and Earth Asunder, Blanc, Privity, and Rappi SR. You know how a coach leans over? No, I did ballet and tap. I did dance my whole life. I didn't really do any other sports. I did do, like, it was a sport. I did competitive dance. It was kind of crazy. Like, dance moms, but I was more into it than my parents, so yeah. Isabel in the back. So, understood. That is a reference I do understand. Noise, Annis, Scarlet, Alice, Annis Level Up, Pinay, Guilty, Scarlet, The Weak and the Strong, Dorothy, Noah, and Snow White in the back. There we go. There's something there. Miranda, Viper, Haran, Shifty, Cecil, Arena, Rapunzel, Soda, Eden, Sakura, Modernia, and Eleg. So precious. Very nice. at that. See if penultimate pack magic can pull us a second hit. Miranda, Viper, Haran, Arena, Diesel, Johan, Modernia, Viper, Encounter, Alice, Elag, and Viper. I love the hollow on her hair clip. Do you see that? That's really cute. And then last pack magic. Laplace, Yunhua, N102, Counters, Shifty, Cecil, Rappy, Julia, Alice and the Snow Queen, Polly, Neon, and SR Annis. That was a terrible wolf whistle. My lips are so dry. That wasn't much better. There we go for your box. All right, y'all. It is the top of the hour. I do want to keep opening UK. Let me see what... All right. Why couldn't it be you? Aw. I suppose y'all could trade if you wanted to. I can donate the bulk, absolutely. Will do. Oops, sorry. All right, so I think I have heard about Evil Arena. Very exciting. Ooh, free waifu. Free waifu. W's in chat. All right, last call. Last call for packs until Robo and Eileen get here in a couple hours. I think the stream is already scheduled. Let me look. Should. Yeah. Share. Copy. So if you leave a like on the live and send a message saying that I sent you, that would be pretty cool. Ooh, and it looks like y'all are gonna be chasing XY breakpoint together. I think I wrote 0 instead of, oh, I'm not sure. Hold on. Seems good. Okay. All right. Bye, y'all. Thanks for hanging out. Ooh, and let me put the rest of this in your box. Okay. Bye-bye. Yeah, the SIG one. Yeah, have a great day. See y'all in the next stream. I will be live next at noon Pacific time, so 12 p.m. Pacific time. See you then.